Hmm. Alright, are we back? Let's refresh. Alright, it looks like we're back. Alright, internet reset. Alright, I guess we gotta see. I gotta load the game back up. Well, let's see what happens. Oh, and down it went. Alright, back up again. Alright, stop, collaborate, and listen. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Alright, maybe we're back. I don't know at this point. We shall see. Alright, let's try it again. I'll keep my eye on the bitrate and see what happens. You've got to be shitting me. Come on. Nothing but issues today, guys. Nothing but issues. Now Minecraft's done crapped out. This is stupid. This is legit stupid. Ah. All right, let's try one more time. I'm gonna drink my Mountain Dew, my room temperature Mountain Dew, and we're gonna try to get through this the best we can. All right. Let's see what happens this time. All right. We're loaded for the minute. Alright, so we gotta go boop. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay. Alright, let's try to get in the swing of things and enjoy ourselves here. We're not letting frustration take over. No. That's not how we roll. We got this until we don't. Alright, so we finished that. And now we have a dedicated center point. Happy thoughts. Yes, Bailey. Happy thoughts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there should be 4 in between and 4 in between. So definite center point. Okay. We can work with this. Let's see. We come down here. That's going to take us down. There, okay. So same dealio on this side. Okay, it's a little scraping the bottom a little bit there, but you know what? It's okay. It's okay. We'll make it work. If I can stay out of the water for any length of time, we'll make it work. Yeah, you know what? Yep, that'll work. We can go directly underneath. Be a little easier if I wasn't working in water, but nope. Nope, not a squid head. Although that would be hilarious, no. Alright, underneath. Bloop. Alright, let me get a little refresh on this because it's not showing me my bitrate status here. There we go. Alright, bitrate seems to be holding out now, so fingers crossed. Alright, I think that'll work. And then we just change this out, right? With one of them. Nope. With one of them. Oh, that don't look right. One of them. That's better. Do you watch South Park? Not in years. Did you find the enhancements? I did find the enhancements. They were kind of strewn about. But they were nice enhancements. I appreciate it. All of them? Well, I can't properly answer that question. Because if I didn't find all of them, I wouldn't know that I didn't find all of them. I'm assuming I found all of them. Then again, I really didn't take a full-on tour of my place either. So, there's also that. So, no, maybe not all of them. We're going to go up 2 on the ends. Try to get this bridge done. Man, I at least want to get one bridge done before everything completely falls apart in today's cast. How's it going, Woken Live? I will, I'll pull you up for later viewing, why not? Yeah. I haven't seen it, but they added an hour-long episode about COVID. Heard it was really fun. Yeah, I saw the... I didn't see it. I saw the trailer. Can I stop throwing that, please? I saw they had a trailer. And I'm like, oh man, here we go, South Park. So yeah, I'll probably end up checking that out at some point. South Park has a has their own unique way of dealing with situations, so it should be fun to see where they took it. Appreciate it. Not a problem, Woken. Alright, if the rest of the cast can go smoothly, I'd be happy. Alright, let's back out and give this a little old look-see here. Yeah, you know what? It matches the other bridge. We're gonna roll with this. I need to make more stairs. Yeah, you know, South Park's one of those shows I haven't really watched in a long time. But I always thought it was funny. I mean, on the surface, it's kind of juvenile humor, but at the same time, like, they hit on a lot of, like, real-world stuff. Ooh! I'm glad I didn't overshoot that one. Oh, God dang it. No. No. Ekin, how's it going, buddy? And then we go 1, 2, 3. Yep, we'll start there. Okay, I think I did slabs. Alright, we gotta go do slabs. I got slabs. Not enough. Yeah, I could probably look up how to do Core Protect. Problem is, I don't want to do it in stream. I prefer to handle the matter not while I'm casting. 1, 2, 3. But, I mean, I could. Boop, boop. And then boop, boop, boop. Boop. So yeah, that's gotta come down there. Oh, I thought for sure that'd be enough. Because I remember about South Park called 6 days here. They really only have 6 days from concept to final production to produce a South Park episode. It's one of the reasons why they seem so current. It was a really fascinating documentary. That does sound fascinating. Huh. I might have to check that out actually, because yeah, that sounds interesting. That's not a lot of time to get an episode together. Alright, full block. Full block, full block. Full block. Full block, full block. Full, 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 full. Right, yep, now I just need dark oak fences and stuff. Dark oak fences, got those. I don't even watch South Park and I really liked it. Yeah, that's being put under some pressure to produce episodes, man. Alright, totally gonna need more dark oak. More dork oak. More dork oak coming up. And while we're here. Oh, core. CO. Okay, let me look at this. Displays more info for that command. CO help. CO help. Oh. CO inspect. Alright. Alright, I think this is something. Has filling the server on a real server host. Oh, not bad. Alright, we're cooking now. We're cooking now. Well. Alright, let's get over to, we're gonna figure out who took items. Documentary follows the human. Okay, so that bothers you? No, not hardly anything bothers me. ID. Oh, I didn't take my bed. Crap, who all is on? Well, now that we got the server, no more server lag. Well, the first day we had a bunch of lag. We're doing quite a bit better now, though. I think part of the problem was our plugins were... We had some plugins that weren't working and some that were duplicates, so I think it was causing some issues with lag. But Splat came through and fixed those issues. Alright, if someone on the server would love to sleep when the time comes. Oh, they already did. Cool. But I'm noticing considerable performance now that the plugins have been kind of maintained, I guess. The minecart looks fast. Well, I know, we got 4 people on, too. We literally got 4 people on the other day once we first moved everything over, and it was like, ugh. It was still like trudging through mud. Everybody's off to a great start. How you doing? I'm doing all right, Devilish. I'm doing all right. Well, it's been a weird start to the cast. We've had technical issues galore, but you know, it's stuff and things. Oh, it's nice coming out here and actually having the chunks load before I get to them. Might actually be able to tell where I'm going this time. Server was always great at 5 a.m. for me. Well, yeah, when you were the only one on, or you and another person, yeah, the server works great. The test is when you get a bunch of people on. We start stressing the resources. Well, I'm up tomorrow, so that's super nice. We have time to play a bit on the server. Haven't done that in like 2 weeks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You gotta come reclaim your status. And I think we're approaching... Yep, there's ID's place. Oh, it's so nice to be able to see my chunks. The last time I came by your base, I was literally on top of it before it loaded in. So I was getting lost. I was getting lost in my boat ride. I couldn't tell what orientation I was in. It's also hard to tell with shaders because the sun's not exactly where it is without the shaders. Yeah, you got a nice looking place over here. It's looking good. Splat! Splizzle McSplattles! How goes it, buddy? Hope all's well in the wonderful world of Splat. Yep, we go around like this and then right over here, right? Yeah. Yep, because there's Daddy's Gamer Girls abode. How's their server running? Much better. Much better. I think those I think the plugins were really a source of the bog down. We're not like fully stress testing right now. We only got 4 people on, but I just took a minecart and it was a lot better. Alrighty. Excuse me for 1 second, guys. CO. Oh, it's not scream it, I guess. CO. Inspect. Ah. Grab it. Inspect. There we go. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. Okay. Okay. Alright, nothing in there. Alright, gotta do some inspections. And I prefer not to do these on camera. We want to see, yeah. I know, I'm not trying to call anybody out on stream, just trying to get to the bottom of it. Alright, I'm not finding it over here. Someone played Prankster. Well, some stuff's come up missing. Some stuff has come up missing. So Catboy had a little bit of an issue too. I'm not quite seeing where Daddy's Gamer Girl had her stuff at though. But Catboy had some missing stuff too, so we're gonna go over to his place. I think some stuff missing from his shop, so. Well, while we head there, I guess I can turn it back on while we head over there. That won't hurt nothing, right? Guess what I need to check when I log into? Yeah. My suggestion on the server is if you have diamonds or anything of value, get an ender chest. Maybe we can get someone selling shulker boxes and stuffs. And redstone, replace a diamond. There's Dream Warrior. Redstone sale. Someone had all my in-gear stolen. I can relate. You get gutted like the wind knocked out of you. Yeah, well, we've run enough servers in the past. Like, I've had follower servers. Like, 4 iterations of follower servers. So I kind of know how it goes. It'd be helpful if I had people on to show me where stuff was. I don't know if Cat Boop is still around. I should check. Nothing's on my base because it's really close to spawn. See, a lot of these, I'm in Catboy's shop right now. I know you guys can't see what's going on, but I'm in Catboy's shop right now. A lot of there's a lot of interaction with these anyway, just because of how it works. All right, that's been a while. See, is there a second level of this? Alright. Okay, I think I know who the culprit is. It's like playing Among Us with Minecraft Edition. Check the Soul Speed barrel. Oh, was it the Soul Speed barrel? Hold on. Oh. I went down too far. I forgot you redid your shop. Yep, okay. Actually, I should probably take screenshots. Okay, so what you're saying is your Soul Speed barrel was one that you know for sure. Okay, I'm doing screenshots. I kind of got to. Alright, is this out? No, I went down all the way again. Crap. Lunch barrels on the second floor. Always keep at least 3 down to Soul Speed 1. Well, still on. Nah, crap, right. Alright, let me, I can turn this back on for a hot second. I still like Splat's shop. Plus, I always take the time to take out my shop with new books, so many empty slots. Oh, this is Ashley's place. I don't get over here next to spawn often enough. Alright, I'm not quite sure. Alright, hold on one sec. Tall Daddy's Gamer Girl. Alright, nothing crazy there. So I don't know where Daddy's Gamer Girl had her stuff, but she had some stuff missing too. It had to be down here. Did I miss a chest down here? Dirt gravel. CO. Was it this one? Turn inspect off. Alright, what are in these? Yeah, I'm sorry I'm playing with the screen off right now, guys. Yeah, it's on purpose. See, that looks like the valuables chest right there. So no one's been into that one. No one's been up here, and I don't know where she keeps her diamonds. Going to lock mode. Lurk mode, I need some sleep. Alright, Deacon. Have yourself a great sleep. We will catch you later. But, alright, I will figure out, figure out the rest of it here in a minute. Alright, let's disconnect real quick. Alright, now I can turn this back on. Okay. Alright, core inspector's off. Bloop. Alright, can we sleep? Come on, phone, work. Stupid phone, I hate this piece of crap. Pull my text up. Come on. Sweet Jeebus in the morning. Nope. This phone's a piece of crap. Alright, sorry, had to send that. Alright. Can we sleep? It is rainy. I do not want to be out in this rain. Alright, well, while I wait. Options, resource packs, open pack folder, done. Done. Now to get a new Jeb sheep head. You can get a Jeb sheep head? You can get one that glows? One that glows? What? No, it's just rainbow sheep head with different color stripes. Oh, it's got the different stripes. I thought it actually like manually changed. I'm like, how did I not know that? That is cool. How is it not nighttime yet? It is raining like cats and dogs. I just want to sleep, man. Hey, Dream Warrior. Nice booties. You got nice booties. Oh, now we got some people on. Now I can go test and see what's really going on here. You know, we're gonna take the nether back. If you could have animated skins heads, that would be insanely cool. Yeah, could you imagine that if you like could animate your Minecraft skin? Could you imagine all sorts of like the interesting skins that people would come up with? Oh, and I did drink a speed potion and go sailing down this. It's pretty incredible. You get there with a swiftness. Mike's gonna move kind of soon. Ow. Alright, reading chat, walking over campfires. It's because I showed you the other day on Discord. Not quite, but getting there. Ah. Oh no. The server killing one. Dang it. Can I get in, please? I guess the tick rate is working a little bit better now. I need minecart shield. I need is blast furnaces. Alright, squid heads, you go there. Alright, now ID Missing's been dropping some things here. So let's see if we found them all. There's a squid head there, which wasn't here. I'm going to assume that's ID. So we also have a couple heads here, which I'm also going to assume was ID. And I noticed in here we got some coral blocks, which is very decorative. I do think we lost a fish though. I think we lost Bailey. And some sea pickles. You're welcome for the 12-hour restart. Yeah, that does tend to help. There's probably nothing in here. Bailey was there when I added the coral. I'm going to say, and you added this a while back. I still haven't pulled it out yet, but yes. I added a couple more derps. Okay, you're missing the most subtle one so far. Oh, you put more. Did you put more fish in here? I saw a fishy dude. I can't get in here to see. Oh. There's one. That might be Bailey. More subtle than fish. More subtle than fish. Well, I know you put the coral, the sea pickles. Is it in this room? I mean, we got the heads there. Alright, someone replaced my, under my carpet with ice. Okay. Like ice all the way. Oh, it is in the aquarium. Okay. Are you the ice culprit too? Alright, it is in the aquarium. Alright, not the fish. Alright, we know about the coral and the sea pickles. I'm not seeing anything here. Something on the second level, maybe? Wait a second. Did you switch my signs around? Lives here, icebergs. Nope. Okay, that one wasn't you. Are we the upside down? All of them? You know, I did notice. Actually, I didn't notice. Mel noticed that my downs on the main water elevator also were an upside down up too. Oh, did you get to these back here? Oh, you sure did. GG. Okay, you're the upside down culprit. Fair enough. Master Suite. Alright, we still got an ice culprit. Gotta figure out who that is. We'll have to launch an investigation. I could easily just turn Core Protect on and check, but you know, I'm not gonna do that. Burp. Excuse me. Oh, the ice was you too. I see. You weren't supposed to admit that. You were supposed to let me carry on and believe that it wasn't you. Dang, ID. All right, we're gonna get 3 more cards. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it was Derps. Hashtag blame Derps. Yes. It's all your fault, Derps. If you're still here. Oh, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 people on. Let's see how this minecart does. 8 people before. We're literally at a crawl. Alright, we are a little bit slower, but not by much. This is definitely this is definitely better. And our RAM, our RAM's currently holding good at 66%. With 8 players on. Yeah, this is way better. Yeah, eight people before, yeah, you literally outwalk, not even run, outwalk a minecart. So yeah, this is definitely much improved. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this makes me happy. Oh god, uh-oh. Bunny! Did I just lose that minecart? Aw, crap. Crap! 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 Stop! 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 Just say no. See, before I could jump out and have enough time to hit him, now it's like I gotta go chase after the thing. Yeah, we're at 8 players, 69% RAM, so it definitely had to be all those excess plugins that Splat took out that were causing the problem. So, yeah. So, much better. I think we will probably eventually need... We're only at 69% with 8 people, but I think eventually we might need some more RAM allocated, but... Did you figure out who stole? I gotta call. I figured out who got Catboy, yeah. I'm gonna assume it might have been the same person that got Daddy's Gamer Girl. Since that same, I did see some tags for that same person floating around those chests, but I didn't go not sure which chest it was in, though. And it will be handled. I'm not going to handle it right now on stream, because I don't particularly want to call anybody. I'm not going to call anybody out on it. In a public forum like this, that stuff needs to be handled behind the scenes. But, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. This is a horrible spot for a bathroom break. So, you know what? I'm going to log. I'm log. We're going to go do a full-on... Whoops, that's the wrong thing. That's what I was after. We'll do a full-on break here real quick, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. We still got stream to go. Alrighty, I'm back, kinda. Bloop. Oh, that is the wrong server. There we go. Alright. Back to stuff and things. Check Discord. Alright, not back to stuff and things. This is why I don't like running servers, guys. Hold on one sec. Alright, message back. Alright, now. On to stuff and things. Alright, we need to harvest some trees. Do some tree harvests. Alright, now trees. Now trees. Sorry, guys. This has been a weird cast today. Just been a weird cast. We start off, the stream is just kerplunking itself. Which that's never a good way to start. Yeah, all this stuff going on. This poor little tree. Poor little tree. I should have taken him out of here a long time ago. Poor little guy. Then Minecraft just keeps crashing on me. Which, so far, so good. Yeah, let's get these guys. Blue. And why are my sounds back on? Hold on. Voice and video notifications, yes. Why is all this stuff back on? Hold on, we're going through some weird sound effects right now. It's like a little song. Alright. Alright. Back to something here. What's up, kid?
Where is
Where's what? Where's Aaron?
Yeah.
Check the room. Your guys' room?
No, I've been in there the entire time. He's not in the living room.
Is he in the bathroom?
No. I just went to the bathroom.
Well, he's here somewhere. Hold on one second, guys. I swear to God, if I don't go crazy this stream. How's it going, Xander? I'm going to legit end up going crazy this stream, I think. I think I might. Oh, I left my bed over. Alright, let's get this dude. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everybody had a good Monday as well. Did your kids pull a fast one on you? No, he really couldn't find AJ, but AJ was in the other bathroom. Because I went to this bathroom, the one that's closest by the office, and he had to go to the other one. So he legit couldn't find him, but he's here. I literally walk out in the living room, he's sitting there. Alright, sleep. Got a lot of garden supplies today. Feel like a garden dad? Yeah, what are you gonna be planting? And isn't it kind of late in the season to start planting stuff? All right, so we need some of this. All right, perfect. there, and there. 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 Oof. Oh, I should have brought some chains. You know, that looks okay, doesn't it? You still plant cold hardy salads and winter squash. And garlic for spring. Oh, yeah, fair enough. That's cool. I might actually try to do a little garden or something next spring myself. I finally got a place that has a yard. So the place I lived at before literally had no yard. There was a trailer park and the trailers were literally, I could almost reach out my door and touch my neighbor's place. So there was no room to do anything. So here, it'd be kind of cool to plant a few tomato plants, maybe some jalapeno peppers, because I do like my jalapenos. You, and you. Alright, so that's this bridge. Oh, no, it's not. I gotta do buttons. I almost forgot the most important part of this bridge is buttons, guys. You can't have a bridge without buttons. What am I thinking? I don't even need, but... You know what? Stack of buttons, you can't go wrong, right? We have Carolina Reapers. Oh, yes. Those are good and hot. Oh yeah, we want to do... Yeah, we totally want to do lanterns here. Here, light this bad mamma jamma up. Alright, we'll get the other side, and then, you know what, we'll come under here, we'll do the, we'll do the wooden supports, too, and hang lanterns from underneath. So, let's see. So, we need right there. That. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't need that at all, did I? We'll come across there. Alright, fences I'm good with. So bloop, bloop. Alright, so the design on this is a little bit different. So we won't get one in the middle because that'll hang down too far. Crap. I did a boo-boo. That'll work there. Carolina. Let's keep the rats away from your other veggies. They eat at Carolina. And the rest of the rats. Learn from the poor soul who tried it first. That's one way to do it. They gotta learn some way. Alright, that'll go up. 1, 2, 3. Huh, I thought I'd actually need more of these. And then I gotta get up there and do buttons. And this thing's done. This is the smaller bridge. Go ahead and get this side. Yep, I think I got it. Oh. It always spooks me out because the neighbor pulls in, and they pull in like, they back in, so they kind of pull in front of my driveway. So the front of their car ends up right outside my window that's right here next to me. It always spooks me a little bit. So I have a theory about part of the cave update. I want to read it. Why not, Bailey? Yeah, let's hear your theory. It may be correct. Alright, so there's a bridge down. Alright, we need to do something about this. Maybe just sand it, right? Just sand it down a little bit. So we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. I do got to come in and on the path and kind of sprinkle it with a little bit of with the lighting and kind of rough it up a little bit. But I think I want to concentrate on getting the bridges and the tunnels complete today, and then I'll come back and do stuff to the road at a different time. What up, Squid? What up, Squid? What up, Squid? Boom. What up, Squid? One more. Boom. Boom. What up, Squid? Alright, is there anything else I can shove in here? Nope. Alrighty. On the next tunnel, which is actually over here. Wow, that must be a long, drawn-out theory there, Bailey. Oh, I could have sworn. Alright. I'm going to take some sand from an inconspicuous location here. So you know how Cub Fan was taking? Telling one of the people that worked on the update how Cub Fan said he liked the Dark Abyss biome. He said, how do you know it's a biome? Well, what if the Warden is guarding a new way into the end? That would be interesting. Oh, it did kind of have a bit of an endish feel about it, didn't it? I mean, it did kind of have an Endish feel about it. Not gonna lie. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a pain in my butt. This is all sand. And if I remove this, oh, a bunch of that's going to come down. Oh, no. Quack. Quack. Whack, whack. Okay, thank you, Splat. Ow. I appreciate you, buddy. Alright, let's kind of feel this out here. We're getting closer to the palace. I feel this needs to be a little bit more. Oh. Can I do this without this falling? Nope. That's a negatory. Alright, so I guess what I'm going to have to do is just take it out and then replace. Okay, so far so good. That's not quite as bad as I thought that was going to be. Okay, we got one there. Okay, cool. So I don't have to go any higher than that. That's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. What say, Splat? Splat, play some generic server courtesy rules there at spawn. So anyone new joining the server should be able to take a quick gander at those and know what and what not to do. One, two, three. Three. And that'll just come down like that. Across. And then down in the middle of this, we'll get our proper lighting source all the way down. And that'll totally light us up completely, so we can get rid of all that. Oh, we got a Zambi. We got 2 Zambis. Oh, those aren't Zambis. He was gonna pick he was gonna pick that up and bludgeon me with his friend. Not today, son. Not today. Alright, I'm gonna try to be super delicate here. Ugh. Yeah. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why don't you burn in light like everything else? Man, this pick, as much as I love it, is a little too OP for this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot this one. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm going to put sand all back through this, more than likely. And I'm going to carve these walls here out, too. Kind of want to get the same feeling we got in that first tunnel, but with sandstone instead. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, forgot one. So we can put... Actually, we're in the desert. I don't know if we want to put vegetation in this or not. Probably not. Next time I'll finish my new shop. Ooh. What's the new shop gonna be? Hashtag intrigued. Alright, cool deal. So I think for this, is there any way if we hit like that? Yeah. Alright, and that'll let me come in here and do that. So we'll have this little area here we can do something with. And you know what, this tunnel is getting a little bit closer to the palace build, so maybe we can have this tunnel look a little bit nicer. The other tunnel is a little bit more dilapidated. So we'll have the nice bricks up here. Maybe we'll try... We got space. We can actually do something really nice in here. Because sandstone's one of the things we got in our builds anyway. Is there a reason why you're posting numbers in chat there, Jackhammer? Any particular reason there, buddy? Israello. So I think that's Israello. It is Israello. You're the only name I've been able to see in that blue. Hola and good day, sir. How are you? Apparently 30s. Yeah, got fairly high. Doing well. How you doing? Ah, no complaints, man. Now that everything's kind of working smoothly. Minecraft hasn't crashed in a minute. Knock on compressed particle board, and my stream bit rate's holding up now, so those are pluses in my book. Yeah, been an interesting cast. Alright, we should be good from this point on. Let's just go and move this stuff out. Okay, so we got a little bit of issue there. And most of this sand we should be able to replace. Make this mountain look a little bit more natural again. But it's looking good so far. Thanks, Israello. Hey, I'm trying to get the tunnels and the bridges over to my place done today. The path is a little bit more randomized and frustrating. Just because it just feels a little bit more tedious, so I'm holding off on that. If I can get that. That was a derps. So if I can get this done, I'll be happy. Alright, we're good there. Actually, let's go up top and see what we can do here. Should be able to get up there. Ah. Poo sticks! Just get my message because of spam. Oh, I'm sorry. You see what happened to Dak? No. No, I did not. Cowboys quarterback. No, I did not. What transpired? All right, does that look? Yeah, that looks all right. Got his ankle left up. Oh, did he break it? Gonna head out for a little bit. Connection soon to be. So see you and test some things. All right, cat boop. Yeah, we'll do that. I guess we'll catch you later. Pick a color. Turquoise. Yeah, maybe we come in. Oops. Cool, Mel will be off work in like 50 minutes. Which means she'll be home in about an hour. Oh, crap. Dang, blast it. Alright. So then maybe we can come in here with these little indent things, maybe. Like that. And the outside ones really won't have them, I guess. And let's see. We just want to do something kind of simple. He got carted out. Oh, geez. Yeah, that's some unfortunate luck, man. But unfortunately, especially on contact sports like that, man, like it's a risky take. But you still hate to see it, though. Especially because injuries like that can completely ruin a player's career, man. I mean, yeah, they can recover from it, but are they really going to be 100% the same after that? And how long will it take to recover? Rough goes eye to the rough monster. So guys, had to send a text massage. Alright, what? Will this be too many lanterns? Is there such a thing as too many lanterns? I don't think there is. No, I really don't think there's such a thing as too many lanterns. Lanterns look awesome. It's not super, super fancy, but it's just fancy enough. Who are you texting? Wouldn't you like to know, Mel? Gotta go work. Have a good evening. All right, Xander. Try not to work too hard, buddy. We will catch you later. Should I be concerned? Maybe. No. Rest your pretty head. You shouldn't be concerned. Alright, how's this look? Yeah. What well, we kind of did a... Come here and do maybe a little boulder thing? I don't have any cobblestone. Okay, I was messaging baby girl. I was updating her on the on stuffs and things. Okay, I do have cobble. Yay! So there's a little cobble there. There's a little cobble there. Oops. Yeah, I got a little rock pile. Almost feel as though I should variate this a little bit more, but yeah, I mean, when he started not eating to tell me? What are you talking about? I always eat. I'm constantly eating. Are you kidding me? It's like one of my favoriteest things to do. Alright, we don't want that. I don't want that. Alright, I'm alright with this. Maybe do another one of those little rock things here, right? Why the heck not? Okay, that was a little bit redundant, but whatever. Let's take that one out. Okay, yeah. Yeah, a little something extra to look at here. Eating was supposed to be wanting. Well, it should be, because I want to eat. Alright, bloop. You go there. Alright, and then some of this can go in like Flynn. I am so happy the server's being responsive with this many people on, though. This is way better. I'm almost for sure like those plugins were definitely causing some pretty severe drain on the server performance. Oh, crap. No, no, it's gone. Ooh, oh. Holy cow. I was trying to go back to lurking. You're starting to get me confused. I'm good at it. I'm good at confusing people. See, you got to play to your strengths. Alright, so we got this underground. As I totally pull out this long grass here, because, yeah, long grass, yo. Don't care for long grass. So we got this underground area here we got to do. This is by far the biggest one. And then at the very end of this, we got our final... This is like the last cave and last bridge here that we got to do. And this actually goes directly into the bridge. So we're coming out of a cave. We're literally going over a small bridge down into the second part of the cave, and then we're wrapping back around to our build over here. All right, so you know, I think let's start over here, right? Let's start over here and maybe figure out how we're gonna do this, because I'm thinking maybe what we do is we come over here, maybe have like a glass enclosure. I don't know. Let's look at some options. Okay, I definitely think we can go down to there, right? And then from everything from here, we can go in threes. 1, 2, 3. So blop 1, 2, 3. Blop 1, 2, 3. Blop. And that would literally take us to like right here. So if we clear that out, and we just kind of run like something maybe very similar to this over this back wall here. Take that out to there. And maybe... Oh, we did do 5 here though, didn't we? That one. Alright, that's almost... Okay. Let me look at this from a different perspective. If we're going to continue what we did over there, then this would be... Yeah, that's where we would do that. And then we go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would put it in here. Yeah, I think this would be the perfect place to stop it right there. So you get 2 more rows of 5, and we get our little design here continuing, right? And we just keep that going down. I think I like that plan. I think I like that plan a lot. Finally getting it there. Derp on a llama, derp on a llama, derp, 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 derp on a llama. You're like you're having a good time on that llama there, Derps. Is that llama your friend? He looks like he your friend. You making friends with llamas? It's okay. Llamas are good people. Llamas are good people too. Time to sleep. Time to get a snooze. Time to get a beauty rest. So just heads up, guys. I'm going to throw this out here. There is probably more than likely coming in the very near future. Yes. I've been contemplating doing a sim stream very soon. Because it has been a while. And I kind of miss playing Sims. Alright, so that is a full block. Sims are fun. Yeah, I like Sims. I like Sims a lot, actually. EA's a bit of a pain in the butt, but see, the big problem with EA is they know that they know they make good games people want, right? And they know how to microtransaction it. So there. Wow, I didn't realize it was that thick. Well, I guess it's that thick. All right. So then we'll start there, and that'll be there like that. Tiny cool shop. I'm gonna do an Among Us stream at some point. I'm gonna have to get a group set up. Yeah, Among Us looks like fun. I wouldn't mind playing some of that either. I have that game. I have not played it. The kids have played the crap out of it. I am unsure as to what... Are those smooth or are those... Yeah, they're smooth. Okay. And then boop. Boop. Yes. I have played it once. Yeah, it looks like fun. Like, I've watched streams of people playing it, and I've also seen some YouTube. Alright, so we also got to run. Right? Is that correct? That is correct? That is partially correct. I gotta run stairs. Can I hit that from here? No, of course not. Where am I going? and Dan. Hawk Thui to you too. Oops, put that in there. Alright, cool, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so now it's literally a matter of getting these carved stone and sandstone pillars in, right? So we're gonna come back one. Come back. Did this end up being 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It did. Well, that actually worked out. I am a little shocked. A little shocked, not even gonna lie. Pleasantly shocked, but shocked nonetheless. Nope, go back. Watch that, I have to probably come back out anyway. Responsibility for hitting light options. Indubitably. And then... Dang it. So shopping district should be safe now. So yep, we come in here like that. I'm gonna convert the rest of those out. Boop. Alright, let me take a gander back and see here. Alright, too tall grass, no. No too tall grass, no thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm alright with this. Alright, so what do we do here? Alright, so we got the sandstone, smooth sandstone slabs there, smooth sandstone slabs there, and then it's glass. Okay. Well, I have all those ingredients. Let's make it happen. Uh-oh. Derps wants to be killed. He needs his head. Oh, I got glass on me. That ain't enough, though. Didn't I have more than that somewhere? I thought for sure I did. Was slain by the... Using... Fragarak the... What? Fragarak the Retaliator. Nice! That is sweet. Alright, cut sandstone. That's an epic name for a weapon. I'm not even gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Oh man, I wish I was that creative. Mine's just the... Mine's the ouchie. You got cool name for yours, mine's just the ouchie. Alas. Alright, so... Let's see where this gotta go. So, third block. So it literally goes. Right there. Yep, we'll run it right into there. And then we run our top. Ooh, exciting! We're almost there. Sure. Sure, why not? Actually, you know what? No, it doesn't need to run that far. We'll just have it in there. We'll have that one in there. And there's such thing as overdoing it, and that may be it. Pick a destiny. Nope. I need silkiness. Because I done goofed. Oh wow, I'm actually gonna have enough glass. With 3 left over. Well, sort of. You know, I can use glass panes for this though, right? Yeah, you know what? We'll throw glass panes in for this. What that will let us do. Bloop. 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 I don't have glass panes on me though. Everybody's dying. AKA Splat and Derps. Alright, here's hoping that's enough. Revenge. Look alright. Or is this gonna look goofy? Do I If I keep doing that, it's gonna look goofy. Alright, let's go get a little look-see. Nope, that don't work. What do I do for... Alright, we definitely need something going on out here, right? Yeah, it's a little bit plain Jane. Alright, what can I do? What can I do? Maybe... Maybe that. I'm looking at this. I'm thinking maybe. Yeah. Boop. Yep, I like that better. If you get timed out, how long is it? Well, it depends on how long you get timed out for. If you can get timed out and just have your stuff purged and you can chat again. You get timed out for like a minute. You can get permabanned right out the gate. I think, what's the longest time someone out for? $10 minutes, 1 hour, 8 hours, 24 hours. Time out forever. Yeah, that's called a permaban. It's unfortunate when we have to do those. But it happens. We have had to do permabans. I'm just gonna loop that. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Ooh. Like thunderstorms tonight. Got weather warning. Oh no. Well, if you got it, we're probably gonna get it too. Hey. Hey, I got my head. I got my Halloween head. Thank you. Yeah, I totally got it. Well, it beats the alternative. However, if I'd have died on the server already, I wouldn't care. Now kill him, we get 2 heads. My heads are rare, man. Super, super rare. Let's see, I'm actually going to put that somewhere. I think... Yes, perfect. Haha. Gotta count W head. Very nice, very nice. Ouch. Wait, you died? No. I said, had I died, it would be a different story. If I'd have died already, I wouldn't care. I'd let people kill me and get heads, but I've still yet to die, so. And the first death really needs to be my own fault. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Dang it. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 2, 3. Alright, good. Alright, and then... Alright, literally slabs, okay. That was it. I got no way to get up here now. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. Alright, moving down. I need a stair. Just one. Let me round that off. Alright. Cool. That takes care of our tunnel up to this point. Back with Lasagna. Yes. Nothing like some good old delish lasagna. Alright, so we gotta clear one back all the way down, and I believe one up all the way down. Are you gonna keep it going the other way too? Oh, you mean the train system that way? Maybe eventually I might run that way over to Mel's place, since Mel's kind of in the area. but it's not on the list of super important things to do right now. Cluttering up with crap again. Alright, that there. Alright, so we go 3. Boop. 1, 2, 3. Head back in a 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God, I hope this lines up. 1, 2. Holy crap, it lined up. It lined up. Oh my god.
That was easy.
Till Wednesday. Garlic bread we made. And the fresh basil. Ah. You know, I am super okay with all these things. Did you post pictures in the food? In our food discussion there, ID? I really hope so. Alright, so we're going to do a similar thing here. And I'll eat up some for lunch tomorrow, I will. Okay. That's all I can ask. Not the same. Well, it's not the same as fresh, but you know what? We'll accept it. It's food. And what do we all like? We all like food. Almost. And we're just going to convert all of you. And for the time being, I'll grab that back. And we'll just put torches up there. Actually, I don't need it there. Still cheesy and gooey. Lasagna is one of those things that actually it gets a little bit better once it sits for a couple days because the noodles kind of soak up all the juices from the meat and the cheese and stuff. So there are very few foods that do get better the longer they sit, but I solemnly believe that lasagna is one of those. Yeah, I think we're gonna arch this one in. Or keep our little arch things going, because why not? No, gross. Are you kidding me? Leftover lasagna is amazing. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good straight out of the oven, too. Best lasagna is prepared on a Monday, on a Sunday, put it in the fridge, cook it on a Monday. Yeah, I can totally see that. How about anyone else? But I use cottage cheese in mine. Yeah, Doesn't your recipe use cottage cheese too? I'll tell you a really good secret to what I use when I do it, and I had my ex-wife start doing it. Instead of using cottage cheese, use cream cheese. Oh, man. You may think cream cheese a little weird, but I'm telling you, cream cheese. I use ricotta. Okay, it's ricotta cheese. I have to do the cream cheese lasagna one night. We've got lasagna noodles here and hamburger. Got all the stuff to do it. Alright, so this is a lighting problem in a nutshell here. Alright, we can actually dispense with the torches now. I want lasagna now. I know, right? That's what happens. We get on these food conversations. You know? I don't think we do this on purpose. It just kind of happens. And Mel's going to be leaving work here pretty soon, so we're going to have to figure out dinner. You're welcome. I do it on purpose. Hey, you know what? I love food, so you know it's okay. I love food. I love talking about food. Food is absolutely delicious. I have zero problems with it. Oop. No, I'm leaving stuff to the spawn. I don't like that. I guess we're just gonna... Alright, we'll probably at least come out to about there, right? Ah, hell, we'll probably come out a little further than that, actually. Wherever 3 ends up being. So we actually really need to come in here. Clear this out all the way down. Even though my inventory is absolutely slam full. Yep. Wow, I have no space. Alright, you know what? Let me go dump. Let me go take a dump. Dude, I'm actually kind of feeling lasagna now myself. Maybe we should do lasagna tomorrow. That's awesome. Alright, you go there. You go there. I don't need sand here. Don't need that. I don't need granite. And I don't need glass. I don't really need that crafting table either, I don't think. Since we're on food. We have stroganoff and slow cooker and the house smells amazing. Oh, dude. I do like a good bowl of stroganoff. See, I never do homemade stroganoff, though. We only... Every time we eat stroganoff, it's always the Hamburger Helper stroganoff, which is good. I mean, not quite as good as homemade stroganoff. I think Mel might have made stroganoff, like a homemade stroganoff, like once or twice. But a majority of the time, it's Hamburger Helper. Which Hamburger Helper's got a decent stroganoff. It's not like, you know, super spectacular or anything, but, you know, it's good. I'm so excited to be getting these finishing touches on this path. This has been a long time coming. I say that, we've only really had the server go on a month. Like, it's been ages. Absolute ages trying to get this stuff done. And the ingredients are fresh, except for the noodles, yeah. That's the way to do it, fresh ingredients. Gotta make more of that. 1, 2, 3. And really, a lot of dishes, good dishes, use fresh ingredients. The one thing people will make exception on is like the noodles, though, because to make fresh homemade noodles is a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, so I guess right here. That's our end point, right here. And yeah, we'll even make that curve in a little bit there. And we'll put that there. You know, we'll do a similar dealio here, right? Alright, long grass, you can get out of here. We can peel this back a little bit. Make it look a little bit cleaner, right? With the exception of the shovel's just like wrecking the heck out of the landscape. God dang it. No. Glad I didn't up the efficiency on this. Jesus Christ. I had Hamburger Helper so much as a kid. I can't eat it now. Oh, I love Hamburger Helper. Just adding some fresh ingredients to some store-bought stuff really makes a difference. Everybody's in a pot to start off. Fresh garlic, butter to any random store-bought sauce. Makes a big difference. But to add extra. Helps. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, anytime you add fresh ingredients to anything, whether it's a fresh dish or a store-bought, you know, sauce or a dish or something like that, it ends up being a difference maker, because there's just something about, you know, fresh ingredients, fresh herbs, you know, spices. But even if it is like a store-bought thing that, you know, it perks it up a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, where can I get rid of some crap? Probably right here. Bloop. I need a couple more stairs. AJ, my sword. In Irish mythology. Fragor or Fragor. Known as the Whisperer, the Answer, or the Retaliator. Holy Sword of first key, the sword forged by gods who was meant to be. Who posed above the Stone of Destiny. Very cool. I can see why you chose that name. That is very cool. See, my sword, the Ouchie 2.0. The origin of that name is that I had an original sword named Ouchie, for lack of a better name, and then Ouchie 2.0 was the second iteration because it combined the original Ouchie with another sword. Yeah. See, my story's epic too.
That was easy.
Yep. Yeah, not quite as, probably not quite as good as your story, though. Yeah, I'd love to use my shovel, but you know what? No. Just gonna have to say no. I'm gonna go to hard nope on that. I'm gonna replace this with stone. The thing I was working on is done. So they say next time I'm up there I should go take a gander. Alright, fair enough. I'm pretty sure I got a pretty good idea of what it was anyway. Oops, that is not the correct answer. Alright, there we go. Oh, you... no you don't. Oh god. Okay, you're messing me up here. You need to go. Oh god. Get out of here. Oh, don't you blow up. No. 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 Ah, man, I should have used that opportunity to get a, try to get a disc. I feel almost as that was an opportunity wasted. Oh, alas. So we do something like that, right? Alright, almost thought I heard a sizzle there. Hashtag no sizzle. No sizzle hype. I do want to start off with all stone in the walls, though. Stuff. Oh. Thank you. I feel another one coming on. Yep. Oh, it's right there. Suffering succotash. I hate it when you get a sneeze like right there. You can feel it. But it doesn't want to come. That's what I got going right now. It's there. It does not want to come. Oh. Alright, we're good. Oh, no, we got a little andesite right there. A bit of coal there. Blue. And a whole bunch of ugly crap right here that I don't want. Oh, man. Oh, it's right there. It's still there. And how's it going, Ash, bro? Name it Pointy Sticker Stabby Stabby. Mr. Pointy. Any of those names, yes. Just yes. Alright, time to bust this nice, smooth-looking floor up a little bit. Because we can't have no pretty smooth floor. No siree. I'm going to have a little bit of texture variation going on here, right? Oh. Oh, you know what? We need to smoothen this in a little bit here. There's this many people on the server. Nobody's sleeping. I am in shock and awe. Okay, that's a good little segue into it. Ugh. I have one called Sticky Pokey. Mine is called No You. It has a bow named Flame Bow, but it broke while I was killing a zombie. Oh, I hate that. My bow is named Get Got. And it's so funny. Got killed by Get Got. Maybe I'll just do this instead. Alright, how is that? Oh, hello. Alright, that's weird. There. Oh, I think I might be full now. Okay, I think that's just enough texture variation on the floor to make it work. And, you know, I probably want to do the same thing in the wall. Maybe we can come in with some vegetation in the wall. I'm thinking maybe we... Alright, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do the ceiling? I just kind of want to leave it as is. to do that, right? We have a bit of smoothness. We need a bit of smoothness. You know, that's underground, no one cares. You know what? Archery was invented. I don't want to stab that guy, but he's way over there. Yeah. That makes sense. My bow's name is Artemis after the goddess of the hunt. My bow's name is... Oh, I don't have a bow. That's right. Oh, I think I do have a bow somewhere, because I made a bow to do the Ender Dragon fight with, but if I'm being 100% honest, I don't know where it's at, and it might be in my Ender chest, actually. But I forget what I named it. Alright, oh god, oh god, oh god. I heard that. Why are you still... Oh god. Get out of here. I'm thinking the name of my bow. The Shovel Smacky. Why the Shovel Smacky? Alright. We are clearing all too tall grass out of this area. Do I have a disdain for too tall grass? Maybe a little. Maybe a little. I really am not sure what to do. Because I smack people with a shovel? Just bong. Thunk. Oops. How would that look? That way we got a little bit of that, wood feeling going on, right? And then maybe I could slab that with wood or something. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's not overthink things. You start overthinking it, then it gets stupidly complicated. This feels right. Let's just go with it. Oops. Maybe not destroy the blocks that we want there, though. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 and no more boops left. Alright, gotta go get more wood. I think I got more dark oak here. If not, we're gonna have to go back to the tree farm. And actually, I gotta redo that tree track right over by the tree farm. That's cool. We got a derp zombie crawling out of the grave. Okay, well, we'll let you finish the second part there. Too long. I started to add more. No, fair enough. I'll let you continue your little masterpiece. Gravel. Grovel. More of that. Another head for the headman. So that, alright, wood. I do have dark oak. Beautiful. We'll see. We'll end up seeing how that turns out. Okie dokie artichoke. Let's get this finished. So we got this side and this side. Alright. Alright, let's get to No. No, gravel. No. You're wrong. Q. Boop, boop, boop. Add torch in there so we don't get spawns. And I guess we do one of those numbers. I'm not sure how that's going to look from the outside. I totally did not factor that in. With that so far. How does that look on the outside? Well, yeah, I guess. I guess we can do that, right? Yeah, you know, I'm kind of a fan of that. Let's do that. And I think we're going to need 9, 8. No, 8's the lowest we got. Well, it's not too shabby at all. Alright, do I want to do... Alright, before I make too many of those, I need to see if these are the kind of slabs I want to do. Yeah, these are the kind of slabs I want to do, I think. So yeah, let's just go ahead and bloop 56. And just like that, we got 56. Just because I think spiders may be able to spawn there. Not a hundo, but better safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah, I'm digging this tunnel design. Nothing overly fancy. Just a nice basic tunnel design. Almost missed one. There we go. And you know, we can break the wall up here, maybe throw some cobble in, maybe do a similar thing we did in the other area with some leaf blocks, maybe some vines. Break it up with some stairs and some slabs. And I'm pretty sure all the way through. Yeah, we got 8s. I think 8's the lowest we're going to get in here. Oh, no, we got a 7 in the corner. Alright, so we do got a 7 in the corner. So right here is a bit of a problem issue on both of those, yeah. You know what? That's fine. That's fine, though. For right now we'll put a torch. Right now we will put the torch. I'll should be home any minute. Alright, but I do need a little bit of cobble. Alright, so we got that. This is where I get into all the weird combination blocks again. There's Mel. Yeah, something like that, and then maybe throw some plants, some plant things. Okay, cool. Boom. Boom. Yep. Start by that, there. We'll go in there. There. Crud cutter. Well, that wasn't helpful. Let's see. All right, some of those. I could do. All right, head back that way. Myself a bunch of those. A bunch of those. A few of those. A few of those. Right there. 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 Okay, now for here, we'll do something like that. Alright, it's definitely gotta come out. I'm gonna go in it like that. Actually, no, take that back. Take that out. How's it going, Susmore? And then, yeah. Yeah, we'll come at it like that. How are them tunnels going? They're going. They're tunnels. We'll give them that. They are indeed tunnels. Trying to figure out ways to liven them up a little bit. Alright, that there. I know I got some just regular stone. Oops, a little too much. Do that. And yeah. Yep, that'll work. Then once we get the green and the vegetation here, it'll look a lot nicer. Maybe we come back over here and do kind of a weird, weird little thing back over here. So we'll come back there, right? And do that. Kick this out back here a little bit. We'll throw one of those, one of them. That there. Boop. There. Oh, I screwed that up a bit. I'm going to place that down. Place that down. Okay, so we could sort of sneak back in there, but not really. No. So yeah, that one's broken up pretty good there. What we'll do. Yeah, something like that. Trying to make each one of them feel a little bit different. And then really once you put the start putting the detail work in with the vegetation and stuff. That's where the difference makers start coming in. You know, maybe this one here. Maybe this one here. We just keep somewhat simple, right? A little bit of cobble variation. We already got a little cobble there. And he goes to some variants. So let's see. Let's get some cobble. cobble stairs, some slabs, and then we're also going to need some stone slabs, which I have, and maybe some more stone stairs. I get about 12 of those. And I can't see myself using a shovel right away, so let's get that out of there. Alright, so let's maybe put that there. Get that up there. We'll bust into that and put maybe a slab there. I'll come hit that like that. Sure, yeah, why not? Nope. Trying to figure out a way to get some lighting back here. That might work. Freaking gravel. Well, if we do that, okay, we're up to 9. All right, that solves our little issue there. So yeah, we can go there with that. We can go there with that, right? Come in like that. Yeah, that works. Oh, this one's gonna be fun. Yeah, this one ties into a couple of them. All right, so we'll do that there. We'll do that. We'll run that there. Put a stone slab there. We'll plop that in like so. Do one of those. And like that. That gives us a little room to come over here and do a few things. Maybe that there. I'm going to get this one out and maybe just do a slab like that. Yeah. Freaking gravel, man. I swear to God. There. Get that there. Get that there. Hello. Nice simple one there. Oh, now we got fun stuff to deal with. Alright, that there. Hi.
Hello.
How was work?
Yes,
Got a couple there. And then slab that up. We'll get a stone behind there. We'll get a stone there. Ah, cool. We'll get a cobble there. You know what, for the heck of it, let's put a cobble in there. Mel's home. Hi. You hungry? Yeah, okay.
Can I take a moment of your time?
Huh?
Can I take a moment of your time?
Yes you can. Is this a time to take a full-on break for a minute?
I don't know. I just want
Oh. Okay. Yep, let me finish this thing right here. Boop. Boop. Give a boop. Boop. Alright. Hold 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. Boop. Boop. All right, cobble there. Bit of andesite back there. Why? Actually, did I use andesite in the can't remember if I used andesite in the area before. Yeah, I probably did now that I'm thinking about it. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a great day today. You there, you there, and let's come back here. We'll plop a U in there. Yep. Now I just got these. Do I want to get these out with stone? I'm not sure I want to stone those. Not 100% sure I want to stone those up. Anything else I can take with me to put away? I could have just taken the whole box with me to put away. Actually, I probably should have done that instead. Well, it looked like there was going to be another part to that, but oh look, even the name's got a reflection. I guess Derps couldn't quite figure out how he wanted that second part to go. Alright, you go in there. I really need to get my storage system together too. This is getting way out of hand ridiculous. Cobble. Cobble. Cobble, cobble. Cobble, cobble. Nope. That can go in there. All right, I'm trying to think here. I need to grab vegetation, right? And we'll go spruce leaves. And we'll grab vines. Spruce leaves and vines for the win. This is gonna be epic. Epic sauce. Epic sausage. Okay. Oh, no. Nope. Don't need you sailing away just yet there. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, actually, I guess having that dirt there really wouldn't hurt anything, would it? Oh well. Alright, yeah, I don't think I want vegetation quite on everyone. Yeah, call that good. Do some vines. And these will spread around too, so. Yeah, I think we definitely want them there. One there. One there. I definitely put one there. Maybe there. And there. Yeah, we got 3 more. Why not go ahead and use them up, right? There and there. And there. Cool deal. Alright, so we're rolling through here. We got some stuff happen. How's it going, Nerdy Enderman? Nice music, intense. Yep, this is Viking Guitar. Villainous Vikings theme. Thanks to Pretzel. Pretzel Rocks. Alright, I am kind of alright with how that turns out. Not too bad. Can we request music? I'm sorry, Nerdy, I don't do music requests. I keep Pretzel running. Two reasons why I don't do requests is, number one, I start taking requests, it feels too much like my old job of being a DJ, and I didn't come here to spin records, I came to play games. And number two, if I start playing copyrighted stuff, my VODs get muted, and I dislike that heavily, so we just kind of let Pretzel Rocks do its thing here. A lot of repeat stuff, but some pretty good stuff. Actually, I need to change the channel up again. I've been on this rock station for a hot second. And thanks for playing on the sub server here. Yeah, you know what? That would look good if that continued out the other way, wouldn't it? It actually added a bit more to this. I like that. We'd have to do a similar thing. I don't know if we could do a similar thing over here, because this literally runs up against this mountain. But we could have this... Where would this go if I took this underneath this mountain over? It would go over to this shattered savanna plateau. It would come out over here, over to that. Huh. Trying to think of how I could get this to feel proper if I did that. Yeah, it would come out, and that come out right about here, over to here. Actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I curve it underneath the mountain and have a big tunnel that goes underneath my mountain here. We just got to make sure it doesn't go back under where I'm planning on putting my creeper farm. Momentous with the V-Hug. I has color. Momentous coming in with that V-Hug. Alright, we will take care of that. Give me one hot second here. Let me get out of harm's way. How's it going, Momentous? Slide it to $10 bill. How about we play the song? Momentous. Come on, Momentous. Come get your V-Hug. You just spent 2,500 JW points for this. Going pretty good. It's going all right now. Now that my stream quit glitching out. Momentous. V-Hug. You. It. Party. Happy. Fun. Potato. Cloud. Puppy. Lamp. Sand. Stick. Chip. Pizza. Button. Animal. Couch. Rug. Camera. Wall. Pain. Glory. Reboot. I need a reboot. What the hell am I talking about? This is your V-Hug, Momentous. Your random, very random, awesome, epic, rebooted V-Hug. You know what to do. Take it, love it, long time. Remember with V-Hug, everyone's a winner. Good to see you, Momentous. Oh, good gravy. It's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. And welcome to the server. Oh, Mel's on the server now, too. And I am happy to report, guys, the new server, courtesy of our new partner, Nodecraft. By the way, Nodecraft, if you guys are interested in the server, down below if you're on the web, I have a code that you can use that'll get you 30% off. And I can get a percentage if you end up renewing. So it helps me too. Yeah. That's my little song and dance. But yes, the partnered Nodecraft server that we're running on. Excuse you. No. 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 Get out of here. I didn't really want your ender ball, but whatever. I'm concerned, as well you should be. I'm slightly concerned myself, to be honest. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Nope. Yes. Alright, so we can throw that vegetation in there. You know, I'm kind of sick on working on bridges and stuff. Kind of tired of working on bridges and stuff. I kind of want to do something else. I think I've had enough for bridges and the transit area today. Let's take a little gander at what I could do. You know, storage system is on the list of things that really do need to get done. But that's going to be a project. Like, I almost feel like I don't want to start that tonight. But we're going to put it over here. Storage system is going to go over here, I think, and I think we're going to go to. We're going to do two full layers of storage. Why is it still taking a while to eat? I don't know. The server was working pretty smooth earlier. Let's see where we're at 84% RAM. CPU's jumped up a bit though, so it might be a CPU thing. We only got 7 players on, and the RAM's still holding out pretty good. Also have my melon and pumpkin farm running. That might be the reason. Ah, yeah, that could be the reason. Hashtag blame Mel. Actually, let's go check that out. I have yet to see that in person. Oh, that is totally the wrong... Totally the wrong way to get down. Yeah, let's go check out Mel's melon and pumpkin farm. She's getting quite automated over here. Try checking TPS. Yeah. It's not bad. It's in the green. It could be Mel. Mel's got a lot of redstone stuff going. Well, not a lot. I shouldn't say a lot, but she did do some redstone stuff. So let's go over here and see. Yeah, we definitely got to get a better path over to here. I have no idea what that is or who that belongs to. That's saying we blame Mel and call it a day. Fair enough, yep. Yeah, this is her industrial area. This is where she's got all of her crazy stuff. Who, me? Yeah, I'm coming to check it out. Oh yeah, this is definitely causing some lag. I am down. I'm down by your mob farm. By your auto sorter. Hi. Excuse you. I don't think you really want to keep this up. I swear to God. Alright, I'm out. God dang it. I swear to God. This is the face of someone who's not impressed. God dang it, run. Get the hell out of here. My first death is not going to be to another player. Ow. Alright, well, I guess we're not going to tour Mel's place. No, I'm good. Nope, you lost your opportunity. I'm already halfway back to my place. I don't care. I'm not coming back. Well, that was Mel's place. And all of it's like 5 seconds of glory. I get hung up on that thing every time. Yeah, that needs to get replaced to actual windows. Oh, and by the way, guys, don't forget. ID's got a slime shop if you're needing slime. Makes me giggle. Makes me giggle on the innards. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know what I can work on. About to have a new shop. Uh-oh, ID's about to have a new shop. Wonder what the new shop could be. Ooh, let's take some guesses. Is it a shop for... Is it a cobblestone shop? I'm going to say cobblestone shop. I'm going to go with cobble. I'm going to go with cobble shop. Is it a cobble shop? Although the chances of it actually being a cobble shop are probably super, super slim. Actually, let's go. Let's hit the nether real quick. Blah. No, not a cobble shop. Crap! Close, but no cigarette. Yeah, let's go here first. Let's fix this room out. Let's fix this room out. We want to deck this out a little bit. And I think that I want to actually collect some of this stuff. Yeah, I totally want to collect some of this stuff. Not necessarily the warp blocks. That's just getting collected just because, yeah. Pain in the butt. But, yeah, we definitely want this. Oh, we might use some of the warp blocks. Always take the shroom light though. Oh god, look how much is in there. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, so you know what, we're gonna harvest all this stuff. Oh, I forgot my piglin begone. Crap. Sorry guys. Totally forgot my piglin begone. Get out of here. Do the piglins drop special heads? Oops. I fall down. I'll say it's a wood shop. Is it a wood shop? Do you got a specialized wood shop? They do. Okay, cool deal. You know what? Let's go up here, actually. Alrighty. You know what? Forget this. I should have just did what I was going to do in the first place. Just noob tower myself up here. Oh, yeah. Yep. I love being able to insta-mine this crap. Oh! Alright, last one. Oh, no. Last one? The last one. Okay. Alright, let's not hit any more of these. I'm literally just trying to get a little bit of this stuff. Oh, we don't want to take that now. I was almost half tempted to leave the noob tower. Almost. Oh, there's a hoglin up there. Alright, do I want to take... Do I want to take this too? Or will I have enough? You know, I might have enough of what I was looking for. I'm gonna say it. Sells IDs. ID Missing's ID shop. Hey, I'd buy it. I'd buy an ID from ID. I am curious about getting this, that's right over lava. Yeah, that ain't happening. Never mind. Oink. Oink! I think that's a bad idea. Rent an ID for a diamond a week. ID will wear will wear your skin. ID will stunt double. He will stunt double for you. Yeah, we'll leave some of that. Why not? Actually, I'm kind of curious now. We're going to wander over and see. No more auctioning. Good gravy. For sale. Ah, nice waterfront with a wonderful view of the JWH Nation logo. I'm in the process of building an auction house shop. I see that. Greetings. Cheese gratings and solutions, Splat. Ooh, what is this? This is new. Dreams Coal Shop. Wow, we got a coal shop. Diamond per stack of coal. Gotta love your little entrepreneurial minds. ID's fishy vending machine. Oh. Oh. Hi, ID. Did I walk in on something? Oh, you got some more stuff down here. You got some more stuff over here. There you go. Just cleaning up supplies. ID's fishy vending machine. 4 fish diamond. Diamond here. So are these like live fish? Or are these fish we cook and eat? The stroganoff was so good. Food coma time. Yes, food coma for the win. Yes, live fish. Ooh. I can't spend my consulting fee. Poop. I guess stained glass. Alright, so diamond here. So diamond in there. Yay! Got a clownfish, got a black tang, got a red snapper, and a tomato clownfish. Nice! I like it already. It's alright, I needed to restock my tropical fish supply anyway. We gotta go name these guys. So yeah, fish. For all your aquarium needs. Want to see the redstone? Sure. IDs only. Oh, Jesus H in the morning. This is complicated, bro. There's uh-oh. There's a lot going on here. Fish here. Oh, wow. Payment there. How's it going, Tommy Rex? Kill some more fish number 2. Hey, you know, lots of stuff to make sure only diamonds work. That totally makes sense. Oh, I can see your glint through the chest. That's weird. returns the non-diamonds, right? Because you don't want non-diamonds. Can't have them pay with coal. That wouldn't work. And it's like Wells Knight's little gambling game from Hermitcraft Season 5 or 6. Well, it's not gambling, but it definitely is complicated. You put a diamond in, you get 4 fish. I'm not sure if they're chosen at random. Well, they're probably stuffed in at random, so yeah, they'd probably be random. Well, that's cool. I am dig in. I like the little lamps here. We've also got a super smelter over here, which we kind of need to make look a little bit nicer than this. It's just kind of sticking out here. Yeah, something like that. Did you get the shulker too? No, no shulker. We just get 4 fish spit out in the chest. Which is cool, because I have an aquarium that I am in desperate need of fish for. So, nice. We got ID Slime and Fish Shop. Shops, respectively. Rose. El Pepe. El Pepe? Q1 Kane? Q1 I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Good weekend, good Monday. Good start to your week. I'm gonna have to go get a D. I am out of D. And I also need to come back here and get some pumpkins from this guy. I need to start on or plan out where I'm going to put my Halloween build. You know, let's go take a look at that real quick. And now that we're moved to our official partnered server with Nodecraft, I think Derps is probably going to be starting on the Nether Hub here pretty shortly as well. And my plot started at Halloween Town. I don't. I should probably... Do I have anything to plan out with? Yeah, I got these Nether Wart blocks. We'll use that. I forgot how much of a stroll it is to get over to Halloween Town. And I also think one night this week I might do some Sims 4 too. Take a little break from Minecraft. I love Minecraft, but this is all I've played since I've gotten back. I think The Sims had or in the process of having a sale. Their Halloween themed related content was like half off, so I picked up the Vampires pack and the Spooky Stuff pack the other day. So maybe give those a spin. Do a little bit of Sims. We'll have to start from scratch. I have not played Sims in a while. And we spawn in a pumpkin. So Splat built the pumpkin, right? Which looks freaking cool, by the way. I am digging this. I am digging that. That's cool as hell, dude. And we got a nice Blackstone bridge over to our Halloween Town area. So we actually gotta get some consistency over here. We probably need to come in here and figure the paths out. There's a maze. I'm not sure if this is done yet or not. Under construction, do not enter. Alright, so nope. There's some sort of AFK platform. Maze materials, please no steely. Fair enough, no steely. No steely indeed. Oh, we got a build going on over here. Oof. I built both the pumpkin and the bridge. Nice Splat. Yep, Splat gets all the credit for that. I don't know whose this is or what it's going to be, but we'll have something over here. Okay, time for me to head out. All right, ID. Have a good night, buddy. All right, where do I want to put mine? And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to get too crazy. I think I'm going to do an abandoned haunted mansion. And I think I want to put this mansion up on a hill. And this is not quite a hill. This divots down. You know what, though? I'm going to do mine here. Because I can use that as a basement area. We can do some cool stuff here, I think. Oh, hold on. And we're going to mark this out by the easiest way known to man. J. And I'm just going to kind of loosely mark around over here. I think we'll take it all the way to the back here. Roughly to this area. As long as no one builds like right up on this, I think I'll be happy with that. Hey, Miss Joe, how's it going? What are you doing? I'm marking out my Halloween area, Tommy. This is where I'm going to build my haunted mansion. I figure I best go protect my, get my claim in. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, you hear? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See, now everyone knows this is mine. This is my hilltop. This is, ooh, about fell in water. I'll probably have my path going up this way. Yeah, that is not my build. Fret not. That is just me marking my build out. But how is everyone tonight? How is everybody doing? Are these the only two builds we got going on over here so far? I think so. We got to get on the. We got to start snapping with these Halloween themed builds, guys. Maybe next stream I'll come over here and I'll focus my energies on the on my Halloween build. I've been putting it off because I wasn't quite sure what I was going to do, but now I kind of got a little bit of an idea of what I want to do. So we're definitely going to have a spooky maze. I'm going to put my my haunted mansion up there. We can have more than one haunted mansion. We can have more than one maze. I think multiples is a good idea. See what we can kind of do. Let's make the area look nice for Halloween. And yeah, I was thinking we also maybe do something similar for winter, the holidays. Maybe a holiday town. Cool, you can see it from here. I was hoping so. Oh, you can see it better from here. I'm also going to build a hay maze. Sweet. Yep, you see it from here. Very cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to this. Like a North Pole Village. Yes, Miss Joe. Just like that. Oh, wow, my chat kind of derped out on me. Hold on. I'm pretty good. I'm sorry, guys. I missed, like, my chat just decided to completely stop working. All right. Oh, now I lost everything that was said before. Okay, if you said something to me, guys, and I missed it, feel free to type it again. Is this working now? Okay, we're working now. It seems like I missed a few things. The question marks were just my checks. Just testing. Make sure stuff's working. Actually, no, I think it's better not to jump on this stuff. And we get better speed not jumping on this stuff. Is the Star Wars add-on for The Sims out? I believe so. It is, but I don't have it. Not yet. The PC version, I don't have a lot. I have more on the Xbox version than I do on the PC version for The Sims 4. Which is kind of, I hate it because it's one of those things where I wish that if you bought it, it doesn't matter what device you bought it for, you bought the content, you can play it on any device, but that's not the way it works. EA milks that for every little ounce that they can. So I literally only have a handful of things for the PC version, and that ain't one of them. It's weird because actual running now feels super, super slow. I'm almost tempted to put a Soul Sand path all the way over here to my portal, but we're going to have the official Nether Hub coming soon, so it's kind of like, eh. Any Sims 4 stuff? You never played any Sims 4 stuff? I just got vampires and spooky stuff. They were on sale for 50. Me too. Me too, Miss Joe. I saw they had a sale, like the Halloween themed stuff was 50% off. It was like $10 for the vampires and $5 for the spooky stuff. I'm like, hell yeah. Bet. So yeah, I picked those up. Never played any Sims. Really? Well, yeah, it's been mostly a computer thing. They do have it on console now, though. Sims is pretty fun. I played at least a little bit of every one of the Sims. Hashtag ignored. Oh, yeah, you did get ignored. Starts building right behind the odd word J. Yes, that is my plan, baby girl. And hi, welcome back. Didn't ignore you on purpose. Started talking about that Sims life, and I got a little overzealous there. I'm actually thinking maybe we should bring this up one. Make a proper little area here. We'll see. This portal feels kind of small. So yeah, we might actually just bring that up. And Viking Pilot, holy cow! Jesus H in the morning. Why are my raids not going off? GG. Thanks so much for the raid. Why did that not go off? My alerts aren't going off. Crap. Thank you for the follows, guys. OpTX 174. Bam. Razor God. Bam. Official Knox. Bam. Thank you guys so much. My alerts haven't been going off all stream. I'll be... Oh, man. I enjoy the vibe. Well, thanks, Flex. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. I've had some issues starting out the cast today. And they lingered on and screwed all my stuff up. Alright, that should fix it. And Landon Bikes Twitch, thank you as well. Bam. Chaos Knight, thanks for the follow. Bam. And Zgraph also. Bam. They're coming up here. They're not coming up where I would like them to, though. There it is.
Welcome to all readers.
Yeah, my Streamlabs doesn't have to be open. It should be open in OBS, but I was having so many problems and had to shut down, restart my internet, and OBS doesn't like it when I do that.
Fist bump.
Alright, we can go through here real quick.
Awesome fist bump.
Make them play. We'll force them through. Some Raiders. How's it going, False Jukes?
Fist bump.
There we go. Fist bumps all around. Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. How goes it?
Awesome
It goes
fist
pretty good,
bump.
Viking Pilot. No complaints, man. And once I got over my technical issues at the beginning of the cast, had a little bit of an issue there.
Fist bump.
But been pretty good ever since. Also, thank you, Jay. I need to study. How long have I been back? Oh, dude, I've been going on 4 hours now. I had to reset my internet and wait for a little bit. But how's everyone doing? How was your cast, Viking Pilot? And, sorry, in the confusion. Let me do my proper shout out. SO Viking Pilot. Get the proper shout out command there. Anyone in my chat who's not gone to follow Viking Pilot, or any of the other Pleasant Crafters for that matter, you should go check them out. They got some awesome stuff going on. KO Viking, all those guys on the Pleasant Craft server. It's fun times and happiness. Thanks for the heads up, Twitch. Oh, dude, Twitch never likes to notify people when I go live. I'm learning to accept it. I usually always tweet out when I go live on my Twitter, and I try to say I don't want to spam people on Discord by tagging everybody, but like that almost seems to be the way to do it. I heard Kale's pretty neat, I guess. Stream was awesome. Built my city automatic nether warp farm. Turned out pretty awesome. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I've been working on tunnels tonight, obviously, as the title would suggest. Been working on my rail system. Get out of here. Been trying to work on my rail system over to my build here. I can only do so much of these projects, though, before it's just like, ugh. So I did a bridge and 2 tunnels tonight, this being one of them. So we got our tunnel actually going into the build now. I got a bunch of fish on me I need to name and put in my aquarium. But we got that one done. I got another bridge done and another tunnel done off in the distance. I was watching another stream for the last few hours. I never realized you were back. Ah, it's all good, Benson. Yeah, I literally had to go like unplug and replug my modem in. That took maybe about 10 minutes. Load everything up, and then Minecraft crashed. So really, out the gate tonight, it was like one thing after another. These are my emotes. Oh, you decided to go without the, decided to go without the words? Okay. Fair enough. I've been there, yeah. Alright, anvil. Alright, we got some fish to name. Alright, bucket of tropical fish. Which one was this one? This was, a black tang. We'll name this one Derps. I think Bailey might still be alive. So, we need to name this one ID McMissing. Oh, and we needed a lowercase c. We'll name that one ID McMissing. Red Snapper. You know what we're going to do with this one? Whoops. Viking Pilot for the epic raid. And can't remember if Mr. Fitz died or not. I think Mr. Fitz died. So there we go. They're gonna go eat. I hear you, Viking Pilot. Can't wait till I'm done with cast either. I got a hungry man with my name on it. Actually, there's... Let's see who we still got in here. Because I think Mr. Fitz perished. Wait, which pick is this? Pick a Destiny. Nope. Had steak for dinner. Nice. Oh, alright. Who are you? Who are you? Dude. Bailey, you were the sole survivor other than Fishy Dude. So you're still alive, Bailey. Figure out where... There? Okay, cool. So we'll put Mr. Fitz back in. Viking Pilot. Very nice. ID McMissing. He's the clownfish. And Derps is the black tang. Alright, now I gotta get out of here before I freaking drown. And hopefully these guys don't die again. I made a turkey stuffing bake that I'm munching on right now. Ooh, a turkey stuffing bake. Does it have like actual turkey and like stuffing and just like a bake? That's a dumb question. Of course that's what it is. I'm digging the free buckets too. Alright, let's put the buckets in there. Let's put our trees. Put those away. Vloop. Alright, I did want to maybe grab that. Diamond music disc, Reaper's Head. Alright, let's grab this. And let's grab our box, our shulker box outside. I need to color and name my shulker boxes and keep that a little bit more organized than currently I have them. How'd they manage to die from in there? I don't know, Flakes. The theory that I had... Well, the first time I had them in a different spot. I put a waterfall in, and we figured... In the original area, I lost like 2 of them because they would go up the waterfall and then they'd swim out and then they'd land and either take fall damage or suffocate. Those were at the back. I think I didn't have the glass on top at first, so I think they might have been trying to flop out and like flop on the blocks and suffocated. I don't know. It's weird. It is super weird and I don't like it.
Awesome fist bump.
And Flakes Befrosted. Sounds like a breakfast cereal. I like breakfast cereals. Breakfast cereals are good. Bam! Fist bump. Thank you. Alright, I didn't have the stuff in there that I really wanted. I didn't bring the stuff to make this portal bigger either. You know, it's okay. It's okay. We got this. Alright, so let's pull this out. Let's figure out how to make this room look halfway, not like crap. Alright, let's start by making some of that. You know, actually, you know what? I take that back. We need to go back a little bit further. Let's make the room a little bit bigger than what we currently got. Just like Thanksgiving leftovers mashed together with a little cheese on top. You know what? Thanksgiving is one of those times where it's nice to have a lot of leftovers so you can do that with. Because you can make some bomb freaking dishes doing Thanksgiving leftovers. And then that'll be our, oops, our underneath there. So 1, 2, third, 1, 2. Oh, so you gotta come out. You don't even go there. You go there. And then you go there. And then back wall. I'm feeling back wall. There. Yep, and then this is gonna come out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish up this room. This portal's been sitting here in this stone carved out room for forever and a day. Not getting any kind of love. So we got to fix that. I'm thinking, yeah, we kind of want to use maybe some planks in here somehow. If only my mom liked casseroles. Your mom doesn't like casserole? Who doesn't like casseroles? Show of hands, is there anybody in the chat that doesn't like a good casserole? If you just don't like casseroles at all, I'd love to hear your thoughts on why. I can't fathom that one. Army's back. My mom was a child of the 60s, meat and potatoes and veggies on a plate. I don't know what casseroles are. Sussmore. Casseroles. Okay. Casseroles are like, you have a baking dish, right? And you can throw like you can make a chicken noodle casserole with like noodles and chicken and, oh man, it's hard to explain because there's so many different types of casseroles. And most of them are really good. It was basically something you throw in the oven and bake. I'm trying to, like, what would be help? Like, what would be one of the most popular casserole dishes? Hey Jay, guess what? What, baby girl? A casserole is a variety of large, deep pan or bowl, typically with a glass lid, used for oven cooking a variety of dishes, as well as referring to a category of foods cooked inside. That's a pretty good definition, Miss Joe. Depends on the casserole, to be honest. So one dish meal. Yeah, it's like having your like you can have a casserole with like potatoes, and you put your potatoes, your meat, your veggies, like you can put it all in there. Season it up real good. But there's so many different kinds of casseroles, though. Yeah, I'm really thinking maybe, for lack of something better to do, And to use some of this in a build somewhere. And we come in behind it with crimson planks. Yeah, I'm alright with this. I am okay with this. Like shepherd's pie, tater tot casserole. Yeah, see? There's so many. Today is the first day of the rest of my smoke-free life. I've not had one at all. That's the spirit, baby girl. You got this. You have got this. Kick those cigarettes square in the junk. You don't need them. That's what I did. I literally woke up one morning. I had 2 cigarettes in my pack. I'm like, all right, I'm going to smoke these 2. I'm not going to waste them. I'm going to smoke them. But when these 2 are gone, I'm not going to smoke another one. I'm not buying any more, and I haven't bought a pack since. I'm actually quite surprised I've been able to hold out. And really, the cravings are gone. Like, I don't crave it at all. I don't think about it at all anymore. Like, it's gone. Like, I am done. I had a couple like setbacks. Had a couple nights where we were drinking a little bit, and I was kind of like, I got in the mood. I'm like, oh man, a cigarette sounds great. So I bummed one. I lit it. I smoked about, I didn't even smoke half of it, and I'm just like, somebody take this away. It didn't even taste good anymore. And that's the point I knew. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I'm like finally done. It doesn't even taste good. I don't want it. So I'm really glad I'm eating because this casserole talk is amazing. Okay, back to lurk. Fair enough, Chaos. Fair enough. Hey, man, we like to talk about food up in here, so. Just a heads up. You know what I think I'm going to do? Let's get some blackstone. I have not done any kind of blackstone on a build, and I think some blackstone would look really, really decent down there on the floor. The first week is legit the hardest. Oh, I need a blast furnace. Poop. Alright, what about blast? Blast. Oh, so a furnace, iron, and... Alright, that's a little... It's a bit involved, but not too bad. Alright, so we create a furnace. I need 3 iron ingots. I've got 1 iron ingot. Ah, crud. Alright, let's... My inventory's too cluttered for this. I got that one through my heart. Remember we were talking about lasagna? Oh yeah, we had a great lasagna talk earlier. My mom has been smoking for 50 plus years. She started smoking at 13. It's a hard habit to quit. Like, you really have to, like, put it in your mind that you want to be done. Like, you have to really want to be done. Like, I was always the point, I knew I wanted to quit, but I wasn't ready to quit. Once you're ready to quit, you flip that switch in your head, you'll figure out a way to get through it. And I'm not saying you might not backslide on it a little bit, but, you know, at the end of the day, you'll figure yourself out and get through it. So I'm excited for you, baby girl. You're doing well. Now she sits on oxygen with a cigarette. Oh my God, that's dangerous. Because those oxygen things can explode. All right, we're gonna break this up and go ahead and smelt all this. I think I want to put my diamonds back. Crap. Oof, there it is. Oh God, I was scared it wasn't going to come out that time. Oh man, that was good. That was gravy sauce. You, and I need, There any smooth stone? I don't think I have smooth stone. Smooth stone anywhere? No. No smooth stone? Nope. No smooth stone. Alright, well, we're gonna have to rethink this here. 41. You know what, let's cook up a bunch. Thank you, Dream Warrior. I told her she's gonna blow us up. Let's have DoorDash ready to go. Got it. Hot wings and Cajun fries with ranch. Oh, Chaos, that sounds amazing. Where'd you get it from? Cough you. You went quiet, so I turned up my voice full loud. I'm sorry, Flex. If I ever do this and look in the camera and go quiet, I got a sneeze coming on. It happens quite a bit. This room's a bit dusty. I need to finish this room, but that's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Ugh. It'll get there. It'll get there. Alright, one more. Give me one more. Q. Alright, blast furnace. Nope, not a smoker. Oh, a smoker probably won't be bad either. Alright, do I have... I got some coal there. Don't need floating around. Nope. Booyah! Let's make some stuff and things. And you know what? We're going to take the crying obsidian. We're going to take that. We're actually going to redo that portal with crying obsidian. Thanks to Splat's data pack, baby. Derps is back. The restaurant is called New York Plate. Sounds good. Sounds good. Unfortunately, I've never heard of it before, but freaking hot wings and Cajun fries, yes. Thank you. May I have some more? Sounds spicy. It does. I love spicy food. I love it. I'd eat spicy all day and night if I could. But my stomach doesn't like spicy food anymore. And that sucks. When you love spicy food but your stomach doesn't anymore, that sucks. And that's pretty much where I'm at. And it gets worse the older I get too. I can handle it to an extent. That's why I want ranch with it. Now if it comes from your kids, well, no, when the kids get spicy, I get spicy right back. Because they deserve it. What else was I grabbing? I was looking for flint and steel, yes. Flint and steel. Compass. How do I not... Am I missing... Well, there's a flint. I guess I can do another flint and steel, but I'm sure there's no way I've like blown through an entire flint and steel. That just ain't happening. All I've done is light nether portals. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to get done. You know what? Let's go replace this. Let's go replace this nether portal. I think of Flaming Hot Cheetos and I cry. Yeah. Those are one of the things that I can eat like a small amount of, but I can't like eat a bunch. Goodbye, portal. You were a good, solid, strong portal. That's when you know you're getting old. When the food you used to love. When you're younger, don't agree with you. Oh, yeah. I find that I'm okay. Like, if I don't do a whole lot of spicy food, like, grouped together, like, every once in a while, I can handle, like, really spicy and be okay. The problem is when I get too courageous about it and I try to do spicy multiple times within a week. And then my stomach just says, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Haha. Cool, I had the perfect amount of those. And I like these. These glow. I like that. Yes. Yes. That is a pretty portal. Hashtag pretty portal right there. Blackstone. Hello, derps. You're looking mighty festive. I was talking about the cheese and hot sauce. Well, no, that was the ex-wife and the girlfriend trying to kill me on that one. And actually, the cheese was really good. The cheese, it was a peppermint. Oh God, ugh, peppermint cheese. Yuck. I don't think that's a thing, but even if it was, I probably wouldn't try that. But it was a pepper jack cheese and a Cajun turkey breast. That was really good. I had in copious amounts of it stuffed in my throat hole, though, but that was good. That hot sauce shot, and I should have known better. Like, when someone hands you something and says, here, don't question it, just drink it. You always question it. You always question it. Don't ever just chug a lug back. I like the purpley pink. Yeah, I'm really happy with that data pack. That data pack's really cool. So I only handle hot wings, other spicy foods on a limited basis now. Yeah, same boat, Chaos. I'll be 40 in January, so. And you know, it really didn't start hitting me to about 5 years ago, I don't think. Up until about 5 years ago, I was able to handle everything pretty decently. I mean, there were the occasional times we got this place called BD's Mongolian Barbecue. Now, I hit that place a couple times in my later 20s, purposely trying to burn myself. And the one night, me and a buddy went there before work. We were working the overnight shift. Oh man, we both ended up before the end of the night in the bathroom for extended stays. It was bad. But like we were purposely trying to outspice each other. That was a mistake. Just turned 44 a couple weeks ago. Happy belated birthday, Miss Joe. I ate 20 piece spicy McNugget. And my friend questioned me on how my mouth wasn't burning. I've had the spicy McNuggets too. They're not super. They got a kick to them. I mean, they're not. They're definitely spicy, but they're not like super spicy. Best cheese is ghost pepper cheese. Going at me. I've never had ghost pepper cheese. See, a cheese that hot. I just feel when something gets that spicy, like ghost peppers or the Carolina Reapers or whatever, like it's so hot, like you can't like taste the actual flavor anymore. And I love a good spicy food just as much as the next guy, but when it gets to the point you can't taste, you can't taste the flavor of your food, then it's too spicy. And for a while, I believe there was no such thing as too spicy. I really did. Like, the hotter, the better. But as I've gotten older, I've learned to... What are you doing here, Torch guy here? I've learned to appreciate... Old Hermit. I believe that might be... Is that... I have no idea who that is. It's the Old Hermit. Alright. I fear no spice. Things have changed. Yeah, I feel you. Felt on that one. That is my alt. Okay, I figured. Just making sure. Now let's grab the shroom lighting. I think we're going to be using that. Let's also grab... not acacia. Oak. Oak? Do you want to do oak? Yeah, we do oak. Oak or spruce? Yeah, spruce. Spruce is a little bit darker. Maybe we do spruce instead. Okay, so we got that. that away. You know, I can actually put that away now. I need to do my storage unit. I've got to get off my butt and do my storage. This is getting bad. Why is this taking so long to cook? Yeah, we're just going to have to wait and let that get done. I'm always at JW's base now. Well, if I had farms over here, I'd thank you for that, because you'd be keeping my crap loaded up for me, but I don't have any farms yet. I'll go very fast during lunch, but it crawls while at work. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Time flies when you're having fun. Some people would consider lunch fun, because you're not working. It's running extremely slow. Are we? Did we hit slow speed again? RAM's at 85%, so we're starting to peak it out a little bit. We got 9 people on. So yeah, it's probably getting a little bit slowed, a little bit hampered here. Oh, let me grab the rest of this. All right, 3 more pieces. All right, probably still not. Nope, wrong machine there. I'm still not going to get quite of everything I want, but we'll try. The key way is the mobs. If the mobs are moving slow or the minecarts are moving slow, then we're slow. Need more blackstone? Not really. I just need enough to... I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 pieces. And Chaos Knight, I appreciate the host, buddy. Bam! Fist bump. I appreciate all of you guys for coming and hanging out with me tonight. And thank you guys for hanging out through my technical difficulties a little earlier, too. That was kind of sucktastic. Fine for me still. Almost 400 accessories. 6 lines. So far, not bad. For a Monday? Yeah! Oh, you don't hear it from me. The iPhone 12 pre-order starts on Friday. Nice. All right, we're testing. Yeah, we definitely got some server lag now. And I am Miss Joe, also with the host. Thank you, Pam. Fist bump, appreciate you. Yeah, we're definitely getting some. We're getting a little bit of lag issues. For having this many people on it, I'm still doing better than the old server, but looks nice. Oh, thank you. The vines are finally starting to grow through here. Gonna leave a host and lurk. Gotta go back to work. All right, Miss Joe. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, too, as always. Oh, I'll answer that after cast. There's been a lot of net issues lately. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I'm not sure what my net issues are. I think it's just my I think it might be my modem / router. But I'm not sure. Like, some days I'll have problems with it. Some days it'll be perfectly fine. But I've noticed, like, no one else, because I'm pretty close to other people with, in the area that I'm in that have the same service that I have. And theirs is still up when mine goes down. So I might call them. They have an upgraded modem router thing that might be a little bit more beneficial. So I may end up calling them and seeing if I can do an upgrade, because sometimes, especially with a cable company, once you've been with them for a while, like, you can go in and like negotiate for another year for like really good service and stuff. Is this a custom map or a regular world? It's just a regular world, survival world, Sussmore. We've been playing on this world for about a month. It was a random seed that was chosen. Ekin started the server for us. It's the second seed out of the bag. The first seed that he chose, spawn was on an ice Ice spikes biome, which would have been cool, but for everyone in survival, that would have kind of sucked. So, but we got a pretty good seed out of this. Did that tower ever get you? No, I canceled it, Bailey. I canceled it. It got lost in the mail. From the looks of it, it never left the place that they shipped it from. Because they dropped it off at UPS facility to ship out, and it never had any information about leaving that particular UPS facility. So I don't know if it got misplaced, if someone yoinked it, like, I don't know, but I put in a ticket to get my refund back for it. So yeah, that kind of halted my new PC build right there. When the first piece you buy doesn't come, I took it as a sign. Yeah, let's go. I've been looking for an excuse to use some of this nethery wood. Yeah, I almost want to come in here and use it there. Huh. Is that going to look janky from out here if I do this here? Screw it. We'll give it a try and see. Does that look janky? Meh. Yeah, we'll make it work. We will make it work. You know, instead of that, though, maybe let's pull those out, right? We'll get a little thing behind here like so. And then we'll pull out a little thing like that. I love the fact this wood is animated. The texture on this is animated. That is freaking cool. I worked for UPS for almost 20 years. Oh, really? I did not know that. Something to gank something out of the building at a UPS hub. Yeah. Like I said, man, I don't know what happened. But it never showed it leaving, so. At this point, it's irrelevant. I canceled the order, so. A little bit bummed. Because I would have liked to have had my tower and start, you know, working towards building a new PC. But I guess in retrospect, you know, it is what it is. Probably didn't need to spend the money right now anyway. Alright, is that going to provide us enough light in here? Where are we at a 7? No, I saw a 7. We got a 7 there. Alright, so we do got 7s in here, so that won't provide enough light. Alright, well, lanterns. We can do lanterns. And maybe we'll go stone brick here. Up in the corners, and then back in here, we'll take that back a little bit. Do something a little bit different. Alright, what can I do? What can I do in here? I'm not sure. We're going to take this back, though. I know that much, at least. This is coming back. Got some good news. Got the house I talked about. Oh, nice! When are you set to move, buddy? Or do you have a date yet? Alright, I'm trying to think of clever ways to do this. So, this is my guinea pig. Oh, I didn't take that one out. Don't have a date yet. Well, still very cool, though. Congratulations, man. I know that was a bit of bit of concern as well. It should have been, especially after the first one kind of got yanked from under you. But yeah, awesome sausage, bro. Yeah. Well, we're gonna try some things. We're feeling around. We're feeling it out. And then maybe here, actually. Oh, thank you. I hit that with my silk pick. Thank goodness. Why don't we do that there and then do that there, right? And actually, do we? Yeah, that's the better way. Yeah, thanks. Got a lot because I guess the owner knew my grandpa used to bowl with him. Okay, so you had a little bit of an in. Oh, and we gotta do that. Do that. So there. Whoops. There. There. No, and down here. And leaves. There we go. It kind of feels like we got a multi-level thing going on here. And I might even do a trap door over that. I don't know. So what I do know, I'm starting to get hungry. I'm starting to get super hungry. Alright, that means we need to finish this up quickly. So I can go get something to eat. Because JW has been talking about food all cast. He's hungry, he's starting to refer to himself in the third person. This is getting crazy. Nevertheless, I'm happy. It's walking distance to a lot of stores. Oh, dude, that's always a plus. If you get a place that's like within walking distance of a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah, the place I lived before we moved here, we were in walking distance of quite a bit. Here, I'm kind of in walking distance of a few things, but not really. One, two. Is that what I need? Like there's a few things we're in walking distance of, but not anything major. I mean, we got a Walmart. I could walk to Walmart. Actually, I walked home from that area because I took Mel's car and her car handle to the driver's side is busted. So you have to either go through one of the other doors or leave the window down. Well, I rolled the window up and totally forgot to unlock the other doors before I went in. And I couldn't get in. I didn't have her key fob. Her key gets stuck in the ignition, so I didn't have the fob. I just had the key that was stuck in the ignition. Yeah, I had to walk home with groceries. That was sucky. I power walked it in like half an hour though. So kudos to some killer power walking. Hang out, we can just come here in the corner with some trusty old, you guessed it, lanterns. Lanterns for the win. Alright, now we just got to figure out ceiling. I think we'll just go up one high. Maybe we'll keep the ceiling kind of simple here. So Jay, are you taking care of the vending fishies? Well, I hope so. They're in the aquarium, so hopefully they don't get too froggy and want to suffocate themselves like the other ones did. I'm hoping I fixed the problem. But we shall see. Now that you have a proper store for it. I mean, I always go back and buy some more. Alright, maybe we do kind of an opposite deal here. Come in like that. We'll do it like that, and then just get a mirrored thing going on. Oh, wait a tick. That's not how that goes. That's not right in the slightest. It's a little left, but it's not right. Don't forget complimentary buckets. I know, I mentioned that earlier. I'm like, yes. Can never go wrong with having some extra buckets in your life. So I hope your store is successful. Alright, the rest of my blackstone should be done smelting. Yeah, you know, I'm alright. I kind of like this room. I'm digging this. This is definitely better than the stone encasement I had this in before. I didn't get to see where they ended up. Oh, they're over in the aquarium. We'll go take a gander at them real quick. This is not the proper room. Hey. Well, Derps is in here. Yeah, they're floating about. Seem to be happy. It sucks with the shaders on. You can't really see them that well. And I can't can't swim under this either. So I literally have to break it to get in there. What's my new house? Playing longboard to that one as well. Even Jay doesn't even know his home base. I get turned around. Wait till it's done. Oh crap! Yeah, I'm turned around. Wait till it's done. It's gonna be a labyrinth. As if it's not already. Because I still got an entire second floor to do. I've got an entire wing over here, actually, to do. Take a look at my aquarium next time you're at my base. I will do that. Last time I was over at your base, I went to go look in your lighthouse and saw your farm there, and I got kind of stuck underneath under the water. So I've been leery about going back. It scared me. Scared me a little bit. Alright, we do have a lot of colors going on here. You know what? I'm okay with it. Am I still not going to have enough of this? Oy. I am really short. How many am I short? 1, 2, 3. I'm short 4. Yeah, I'm short 4. Oh, that's the wrong one. Derp knows way about it. I know my way around. I know my way around the base. Just sometimes I get a little confused, you know. It happens. You get old, you start getting a little bit more feeble-minded, you know. Happens to all of us. Trapdoors. Trapdoors. I do not have any trapdoors. I think we should make us some trapdoors. I need 3. I need 3. No, I need 4. No, I need more than that. I need a lot of trapdoors. Let's just make a 16. 2. Alright. Give me 2 more. Then you see the sign that said... Yeah, I saw. It said that confused my brain a little bit. He's getting all his eyes. Yep, my eyes are getting bad. Actually, you know, surprisingly, my eyes are... One of the things that is actually pretty good. I still have pretty good eyesight. I read something the other day. Mel and I were going up... Yesterday, we were going grocery shopping. I read a sign that was really far away. She's like, how did you see that? I'm like, I have pretty good eyesight. Yeah, Mel wears glasses, but... I'd be surprised to see actually what my eyesight would be on a chart these days. I'd be curious to know. My sight's been good, so I haven't had a reason to go and actually get my eyes examined since ever. Since, like, literally school. Okay, I feel as though... we can do better. Oops. We can do better transition here.
New subscriber!
And Chronic Squid!
You're awesome!
Thanks so much for the sub, buddy. Bam! Fist bump. Are you trying to hide, Derps? crap. Now I feel like all this needs to come out and go to the wood now. It's like the pig snout block. I appreciate that, Chronic. Oh, by the way, if you want to get whitelisted to the server, hit me up in exclamation point Discord, since you are a subscriber. We'll get you whitelisted. Yeah, I'm feeling this room. Yeah, it's not overly fancy. But you know what? I feel it works. I feel it works. Very cool. Very, very cool. Cool like kitten. Kitten cool. It's kitten cool. Wow. Something. We're gonna kind of dump off in there. Nope. Alright, so let's pick up our materials. And a Chronic Squid with 500 bits. Now 51 of 60 subs and 501 of 500 bits. I appreciate that, Chronic. Bam! Fist bump to you. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm hitting the point, though, like my subs are starting to fall off. We were up to 52 the other day, so 2 of them fell off. So within the next couple weeks, we're probably going to lose a bunch of them. But that's okay. I'm not going to knock it back down. We set it for 60. We can get to 60. I'm feeling good. We can get to 60 eventually. And even past that. It's just going to take a little time. All right, cool. Let's give a little step back here. I was a little worried about this addition right here. That was going to look funny or not. 15 for level 30. I was worried how that was going to look, but that looks pretty decent. So we got that done. We've got this pretty much done. The vines are growing now, which that's looking a lot better. A little bit of vegetation in one of these makes a huge world of difference. So on our path here, we've still got this. We got this bridge to do. We've got this tunnel, which is by far our biggest tunnel. And you know what? I may keep with the tunnel theme we got going on over there. It's kind of what I'm thinking here. So we'll probably keep with that tunnel theme. Then we got to spruce our pathway up. Mix in a little regular stone, some coarse dirt. Get our lighting system up all the way down. Maybe some fences. Mine ends in 9 days. Yeah, some of these were gifted. Actually, a lot of them were gifted. Which I appreciate. I appreciate all the gifted subs. The problem with the gifted subs is they end up falling off. But, you know, that's what it goes. That's how it is. So, we done this one tonight, too. And we went a little bit different style with this one because we're in a different biome. But I like how that one turned out. And again, we got path and stuff to do. Oh, I totally forgot. Yeah, we'll pick that back up. I dumped that off at the beginning of the cast. We've done our bridge here. This is where we started having technical difficulties early on tonight. Yep, hit me up with a private message, Chronic Squid, with your in-game name, and then I'll hit you back with the whitelist and the server IP. It's kind of how we're doing it right now. And then we built this bridge last time. So we're looking pretty solid there. So everything from this point back is done with the path. It's just from literally right here on, we got to fix the path, do our lighting. We've got the one bridge and the one long tunnel to do, and then the rest of it's path. So this is almost done. This is almost a done project, and it's going to be like a bunch of this along the path. We got our lighting there, our lighting sources on lamps, on these little lamp post things. We even used one of our trees there. I can whitelist too if they send it to me. Yeah, eventually I'm going to have someone else do the whitelisting stuff. I don't mind, but... And let me know when you send me a message in the Discord too, because my audio notifications are turned off. But I think for next stream, we're going to take a break on the transit project. And we're going to focus in on our Halloween build. Because we got Halloween's coming up. A couple weeks. I want to make sure I get my build done. And that goes for everybody on the server. If you're going to do a Halloween build, now would be the time to get her started. We're going to leave our wood over here. We'll come back and haul the wood away. Actually, I shouldn't have came over here. I wasn't planning on coming all the way down here and doing tree stuff real quick, but I figured, what the hell, why not? I'm here, the trees are here. It's a pot, hey. Okay, DM sent. Alrighty. Give me a hot second here. Alright, we'll control C that bad boy. Whitelist. And alright, good sir, you are whitelisted. Alright, let me copy paste the server address. Alrighty, there you go there. Alright, that should be everything you need to get on. You should be gravy. Yep. And you are most definitely gravy. With a side of biscuits. I am a squishy squid. Yes, you are. Are we going to use these? Yes, we are. Why do we not use wood blocks? I have no freaking idea. Wow. I was under the assumption this was way less wood left than there actually was. Alright, down we go. Where it stops, only I know. Because I have powers of deduction. Why did I come over here with a full inventory? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, my inventory's not full. Why am I not picking that up? Huh? Huh. Huh. Like, literally, huh? I don't understand. I hope everyone had a good weekend and has had a good Monday thus far. And probably going to do a Sims, I was talking about earlier, probably going to do a Sims 4 stream at some point this week. Just to try something different, play a different game. It's been a while since I've casted any Sims. And I bought the Halloween-related expansions for it, so I figure why not give it a try? Oh, you're glitching out. Okay. It still thinks it's way up in the tree over there. That does not exist. Alright, let's move the trees down a bit. Alright, it will eventually let me pick that up. I found if I wait a little while, they stop glitching out. But basically, I'm going to want to replant this too. The wood types I'm going to use over in my Halloween build, which I've kind of decided we're going to do a Haunted Mansion. We're going to be using a lot of this darker type of wood. Oak and spruce in the woods. So, yeah, we're going to need a bit of this. I've used a lot of dark oak here recently in a lot of these builds, so we got to replenish ourselves just a little bit. But it's good times and happiness. Fun all around. Good there. Alright, can I pick you up now? There we go. Alright. Final tree. Fight. Alright, let's get this bad boy knocked down. We'll plant a few more. And actually, I might spend a little time off camera grinding some wood out here. Get my wood resources up a little bit. Alright, how many saplings? We got 12. Really? That's all we got is 12? 13. Huh. You enjoying my old base? I am, because I didn't have a proper place to plant trees. Wait till I renovate around it. Because what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to have this railway track come in through here and make a stop over here. Since this is kind of like a landmark place for me to do stuff now. Also, that bridge over there looks awesome. Oh, thanks. I was a little concerned about it because the color, the block palette I chose was kind of like... I could have used a little bit more variation in it, but I think at the end of the day, the design kind of carried where the block palette kind of didn't. So, I think it definitely worked out. But yeah, I think we're going to have the tracks, the railway system come over here and make a stop for the tree farm. It's a rule you do any grinding stuff off stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I can't do any grinding off stream. That's right. We'll see. Well, there's plenty of trees to grind. We got lots of trees to do. So maybe we'll start off tomorrow's cast doing some more tree grinding stuff. But for me, for now, that's gonna do it, guys. I am hungry. I'm gonna go eat. And while I still got some people in here, let's offer someone a bomb diggity raid. I think raiding with 32 people for someone might be kind of fun for them. Let's see, who do we got? I wish I complain about this every time. The raid channel thing is just It does not show you everybody you're following. Are you make a YouTube video of you doing it? Eh. It's a lot of work for a YouTube video. Let's see. Do we want to keep it Minecraft? Let's see who we got playing Minecraft. Well, a lot of my smaller streamers aren't really playing Minecraft. Hey, Rippin'! Aw, crap. We gotta wait now. We gotta wait just a little bit. Because you guys know why we have to wait. How's it going, Ronnie?
Hey, it's Ronnie. Answer the phone. It's Ronnie. Answer the phone. Hey, it's Ronnie.
Yep, all Ronnie's fault.
Answer the phone. Hey, it's Ronnie. Answer the phone.
Hey, it's R-O-N to the
That's all right. We got it back.
Calling right now, just talk to me about wow or about the weather. I really don't know, so I guess I better answer the phone like I know I should and make sure that his words are understood before he leaves me a message.
How's it going, buddy?
Man, I already know what he's gonna say.
It's Ronnie. Answer the phone.
First time I crashed everything. Probably won't be the last.
It's Ronnie. Answer the
It's all right. We still love you, Ronnie.
It's Ronnie. Answer the phone.
Slide it on up, what do I hear?
Crank it.
It's Ronnie and it's very clear. He says, what you got going on later on tonight? I say, nothing much, brother. Come on over if you like. Then he makes his way down and we play some Xbox, Call of Duty Black Ops, and Minecraft Rock. I think about it now and I know it'd be a shame
If I heard him on my voicemail, this is what he said.
Hey, it's Ronnie. Answer the phone.
Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, OBS worked out. Just add it to the list of problems that we've had tonight.
It's Ronnie.
It's all right. We're ending strong.
It's Ronnie. Answer the phone. Hey, it's Ronnie.
It is Ronnie.
Phone.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, it's Ronnie. It's Ronnie. It's Ronnie.
Yeah,
Answer the phone.
All right, we gotta find someone to raid.
It's Ronnie.
I'll answer the phone while I sing along and say,
It's Ronnie.
yeah,
Answer the phone. It's Ronnie.
yeah,
Answer the phone.
answer that phone.
It's Ronnie.
It's Ronnie.
Answer the phone.
Answer that phone.
It's Ronnie.
It's
It's like no raid tonight. Oh no, we're gonna raid.
Answer the phone. Yeah,
It's Ronnie.
answer the phone.
It's Ronnie.
Good to see you, buddy.
Phone.
Caught me right at the end, though. Caught me right at the end. All right, let's go see. Let's go see. No one's really streaming Minecraft. Why? Why people don't stream Minecraft? Now, how about Nerdy Corgi? Let's see. Playing some hardcore. Yeah, what the heck? Come on, let's do it. Copy. So let's go raid, guys. Nerdy Corgi. Let me paste that in the channel there. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow doing it all again. Dragon's Fire. I rated Dragon's Fire last time. Last night, I'm pretty sure. Try to get someone different each night. All right. Nerdy Corgi, guys. Let's go say hi. Maybe drop a follow if you appreciate them. That's all I got. Until next time, this is JW. Signing off. Go raid, guys. Go!
Seen your house, and they're going to have an answer premeditated because they're going to have heard it a bunch of times. No. Dad's rich. I'm broke as shit. And because you need raid.
You just got raided by 27 people.